Hello. Oh, I'm still too loud. My bad, let me fix that real quick. There we go, now I'm the right volume. Yeah, sorry, I turned myself up during directs because I have to talk more quietly, because they always happen late at night for me. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome Fox, and welcome Liz. Silking my shit for real right now. I did see that you are currently playing Silk Song, so that is not surprising. Anyway, let me get the game booted up. This always takes a little bit, so do forgive me. I'm just glad Steam isn't downloading an update, because boy, they've been listing a lot of updates lately and it kind of annoys me. Okay, you should be able to see and hear the game now, which is good. God, my Switch 1 Pro Controller, every time I use it after using the Switch 2, just feels so much worse, even though it's actually still a really good controller. Unfortunately, to do some missable optional fights, I had to roll back my save, but I didn't lose that much. That's good. Also, Silk Song might imply Hornet is shapely. They didn't need to do that. People already think that. Anyway. So yeah, we're on a new we're on a new part of the line. Where Sirei is still alive, but Gaku is dead. Ato is dead. And, what else? I need to, like, go back through the transcript. So, we killed Ato, and then the next day someone put, like, graffiti on, like, a whiteboard that said something like, leave or die, and then we didn't leave because that was my next choice, and then Gaku died. So, and everybody doesn't, and like the core group at Last Defense Academy don't trust Takumi, because Takumi told them that he went back in time, and obviously they were like, what? No you didn't, what the hell are you talking about? But for some reason, the second to Last Defense Academy people believe him, like, immediately. But, yeah, apparently. Anyway. The game has inbuilt rollback. Oh, that's cool. There's a couple of animated cutscenes that somewhat emphasize the breast area when involving seatbelt and thread. Okay. They really just went, you know what, maybe we should include a little fan service. Anyway. Ooh, I haven't heard this part of the song before. Oh, dude, I love when they add, like, electric guitar to an existing song. That's like a specialty of these composer, Masafumi Takada. He loves doing this. He loves doing a new rendition of, adding, like, electric guitar solos to existing music. Not in, like, a pervy way, but, like, the way it wraps around her cloak implies that part of her would exist. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming it's not, like, overtly sexual, but it's just, like, okay, then. Sure, I guess. Anyway, I'm actually gonna start playing the game now.
Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know, they can at least cheer for us, right?
Oh, what the hell? There's like a flute part? Hell yeah.
Get him, guys! Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all.
She makes a very good point. I hope you do the no healing, no tools, no skills ending on stream. No. I'm absolutely not doing that. I'm going to get one, if I can, I'm going to get one ending of Silksong and I'm not going to stream it again. Like, I'm sorry. I am not that kind of person. Like, I will only go for all of the endings if a game really, really captures me and, like, I just feel constant enjoyment playing it. I can tell that Silksong is going to make me angry, so I will absolutely not be doing that. Same with Hollow Knight. Like, I'm not going to get all the endings on Hollow Knight. I'm only going to get one and then I'm going to stop.
Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up?
Huh?
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits?
Yes, Sir Takumi. Have it all memorized.
Problem, there's an expanded ending with an entire gameplay epilogue, so you will at least do 2 if you want to do the third. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. Voix, 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 voix.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh boy, here come the minions. Don't take that out of context. Oh, you know what? I bet you there is actually a mod for this game where those, like, purple bear-looking invaders are replaced with minions. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
They're here. Take the lead, Takumi.
Huh?
What?
You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle?
Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
Ready when you are. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you.
To be fair, no endings are mutually exclusive, with only the challenge ending being missable. All endings have the same final boss except for the expanded epilogue ending, which has more bosses after the original final boss. Okay, I will not be doing... Okay, wait. You said expanded epilogue is how you get to Act 3? Okay, so I will have to do that. God.
Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us.
This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go. Oops, all caps. Okay, this is our first time using Moku Mojiro in fight. We weren't able to fight with her earlier, so this will be cool. Learning how she fights. Holy crap. Happy-go-lucky smiley girl with a fucking mace. The expanded epilogue isn't too bad, everything in it has been fun. Yeah, but like, our definitions of fun could be very, very different. Oh yeah, I also forgot, I was actually wrong, Sirei is still dead. He just, like, we don't know how he died this time. Hello, Moko. So what's your deal, Moko?
Bring it on!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright.
Alright, let's get it's my turn!
Wait, that move gives her shield? That's sick.
Now then, to business. My turn. How's this? Broken so soon? Leave it to me. Banzai!
Uh-oh.
I was careless!
Yeah, I was careless. By the time of the expanded episode, there's only like 1 or 2 more upgrades you can even get, so you're basically at max power. Okay.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Don't leave me behind! I mustn't. You've left yourself open! I've got you! Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up. You have my thanks.
I've got this. I'm good to go. Say when.
When?
That's it.
Ooh, shit.
Time for battle. Right here.
Oh, they all moved away from her.
This is a predicament. Bring it on! Ready when you are! This is a trifle! Flash! My apologies! Don't leave me behind! I'm prepped and ready!
Since to even get the options for the Act 3 ending, you need to do literally every available side quest, so you don't miss anything. I see.
I got you! I'm indebted to you! Let us begin. Hiya! I leave the rest to you. Just ring that bell. I'm good whenever. How's this?
Oh, I forgot about
was
you.
careless.
Oops.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
Still can't hear you.
Whenever you're ready, I've got your back. You have my thanks.
I owe you.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Alright. That is the end of the first wave.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there? Wait. Who's that?
What the fuck? Did we ever see a person in a black cloak? In I don't think we did we? Getting... I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting major Organization 13 vibes from this person. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
In fact, like, everything about the outfit, except for the hood, is basically Organization 13. Like, the hood is too loose to be Organization 13. Damn it, you made the same joke. Yeah.
No. That wasn't the one.
Hiroko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I'd fought before, that's for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then?
Yes, that's the commander.
Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here. God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Oh yeah.
Blood of my bond, release!
Right, we understand them now because Takumi is from the future. Cool, I like that. I like that we can actually understand what the commanders are saying now. Very cool.
Paragon of order.
Oh, okay.
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
Interesting. From. Come on, Takumi, you know why you can understand him. How is it I can understand him?
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
It's so weird that that's how you spell plebeian. Like, why is there a silent I?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Are we seriously going to be calling that character Little Black Riding Hood from here on out? That's terrible.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
You've left yourself open!
I've got you! Onward! Flash! Leave it to me. Power flows through me. Two arms! Banzai! My apologies.
Bring it on.
All right, let's get started.
Out of my way.
Time for battle.
I can hardly contain myself.
All right, die. Broken, so time to move.
Let us begin.
Ready whenever.
Tag me in. And stay down.
Whoa.
This is a predicament.
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
It's my turn! Tag me in! And stay down! Pulverize him!
Micro seems pretty handy.
I mustn't submit. Flash! Don't leave me behind!
Time to move.
Today has been an interesting day, rather the last 24 plus hours. I ended up not falling asleep until 5 AM, then woke up at 11 AM, and I think the last time I ate food was on my break yesterday at 3 PM. It's currently about 5:20. But I feel fine, I think. Also, since yesterday morning, I've lost most desire to drink soda, so that's cool at least. Please take care of yourself. Please eat, Charlie. Not eating for 24 plus hours is not a good idea. Please take care of yourself.
Locked and loaded!
I've got this! You insect!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Take this!
Ah, shit, I didn't realize there were that many more units. That's not good.
Bring it on!
Time to move.
He can counterattack, right? Yes, okay.
Tag me in!
Range is weird enough that I could like attack him without needing to, without being able to be countered.
Say when! Take that! Got it!
I'm prepped and ready!
My turn! Gotta push it!
Silk Song is so woke you can get an abortion. Okay then. I'm at work and unfortunately won't get my break for like another hour and a half at least, I think.
Let's
Damn.
go! Ready when you are. Take that! Oh, here we go. Yeah! Let's go. Excellent. Got it. Ready when you are. Let's go. Harder. I've got this. All right, my turn. Ready when you are. Excellent. Go. Say when. Here. All good to go. I've got this.
What? It said he couldn't hit there. Whatever.
My turn. Take this. Good to go. Yeah. Good. Let's go.
Just ring that bell. Smash! Loco wins again. It's my turn. And stay down. Pulverize it. Bring it on.
Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready.
I owe you one.
Ready as I'll ever be. Wow, that's some power. Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks.
Singling them out. That's so funny.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Kneel before me. I got this. I could get used to this.
I'm thinking, and I think I might have had some tortilla chips last night, but I can't remember if that was last night or the previous night. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Yes, please, Charlie, just eat something.
I won't give in. I've got you.
I owe you one. Ready whenever. Time to move. Right here. Time for battle. Dodge!
Oh. Also, you're hitting the shield generator. That's not good.
I can't wait. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Quite the feeling.
I can still fight. I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
I don't know if I can make it.
Oh, come on.
Ready whenever.
Wait,
My
what?
turn.
Why can't... So this is just bullshit. Why the fuck can these enemies hide underneath the boss? That's stupid. That shouldn't be possible.
I've got you.
I owe you one.
Since when was this a thing?
I can't wait.
That is incredibly stupid in my opinion, but whatever.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Time for battle. Alright, let's get started.
Here we go.
I'll take care of this.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
You should have been more careful.
Yeah, I mean, that was going to happen. I let it get too low.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Oh,
One last strike. Take care
holy shit.
of the rest.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
That was insane.
Let's do this.
And then I can keep doing it if I wanted to.
Good to go. My turn. Yeah. Ready when you are. That's it. All right, I've got this. Say when.
Tag me in.
Damn, that's a really good range on that attack.
Time for action.
You say it's my turn. Bring it on. Here's what you all came to see. Take it home for
I'm
me.
good to go. I'll help.
I owe you big. It's my turn. Tag me in. Here's what you all came to see. I'm gassed out.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
You saved my neck. Bring it on.
I've got this. There! Oh! Let's go. That's it. Let's do this.
What, 11? That's insane.
Time for battle. Let us
Puts
begin.
everybody
I'm
else
good
to
to go.
shame.
I'll put an end to this.
I've got this. Ready when you are. One last strike. Take this.
This doesn't look good. I can still fight. All good. Thanks for the help. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. I should have been more careful.
This is
I'll
bad.
never surrender. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for Deb.
Oh, here come more units. Okay.
Can't give up.
Well, Takami's dead.
Like this.
I didn't think more were gonna come. Fuck.
Ready whenever. Onward! Banzai!
Let us begin.
Flash! Onward! You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Flash!
Leave it to me.
Nen! Onward! You've left yourself open!
Leave it to me.
Banzai! I've got you!
Tag me in! Moko wins again! It's my turn! Boom!
Yeah, wait, what the hell? Moko's
Just
fucking
ring that bell.
broken. Holy shit.
And stay down! Pulverize it! Bring it on! Boom! Tag me in! And stay down! Moko wins again!
Alright, let's get started. Show me your insides!
Don't let up.
I'm good to go! I got you!
I owe you one.
I'm good whenever! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Ready as I'll ever be! That's a real boost! Whenever you're ready! I'll help!
I owe you.
Ah!
It's my turn!
Onward!
Let us begin.
Onward!
So it does 4.
Tag me in!
Moko does 3. Yep, okay.
Let's get to the how about this?
It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
This doesn't look good. I've got your back. Thanks for the help. Now then, take this.
I lost too much blood.
I'll never surrender. All good.
I owe you.
Not yet.
Oh. Oops. Oh well.
Don't underestimate
I
me.
guess Hiruko's gonna die here.
I was careless.
Oh well.
Ready when you are! Bring it on! Tag me in!
2 arms. Onward.
Just ring that bell! Tag me in! It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
This is my true power! I'm burnt out. Time for action.
I'm indebted to you.
Whenever you're ready, I'll help.
You have my thanks.
Tag me in! Just ring that bell!
Let us begin. 2 arms.
Yeah, nice.
This is my true power!
You win. I'm starting to
All right.
I'm starting to
I'm
see
back.
what people mean now by like, wow, this game is way too easy.
I just don't use special attacks frequently enough. If you just special attack and then have Nozomi heal, it's so easy.
We did it! We took down the commander!
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
Oh my god. Why is that the name that we're giving this character? I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
Kyoshka, look around us. Do you think that somebody's going to go to the convenience store? Do you think there are convenience stores left in this world?
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
That too. While on the way... Yeah, hang on. Oh, sorry, I was taking a drink. While on the way to the convenience store at that...
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Tsubasa pointed to where Mervrim lay on the ground, heavily injured, but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
How convenient.
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
You can?
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I am Mervrim, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
Okay. So... Huh. That whole, like, cryptoglobin resonance thing, that applied to everybody, so everybody can understand them now.
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Jeez.
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I wonder if that's the thing that Hiroko was going to tell us before she disappeared. The whole, like, the fact that our blood is called cryptoglobin, because we didn't find that out until Nozomi joined us.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of, Moko right now, so I'm gonna give Moko a buff. She looks surprisingly menacing here. Like, the face I mean. Like, obviously her physique is menacing, but like, you know, for someone with like an intentionally goofy face, she does actually look kind of menacing here.
Alright, I'll finish this one.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Alright then, Moko. Hardcore. Sweet. Did you see my stream streak message, by the way? Oh, no, sorry. Fucking Restream chat doesn't show me that. Let me check my Twitch. Hopefully it shows up, and that I haven't missed it. No, it didn't show up, I don't think. Or I can't see it anymore. What did you say, Liz? Yeah, sorry, stuff like stream streak messages and like channel point redemptions that aren't the water one, I can't like see through restream chat. I should probably just have like, honestly, instead of having restream chat as like a condensed chat, I should probably just have like a YouTube chat window and a Twitch chat window open next to each other. That'd probably be more convenient in terms of, you know, that kind of thing. Basically just said, how the hell did I have a 45 stream streak? I think it's because every time I disconnect and reconnect to Twitch, it's considered a new stream, and because you've been seeing all of those, it thinks that I've streamed 45 times in recent memory, when in reality, that's, like, not true, because, you know, what I consider a stream, and what Twitch considers a stream, are two separate things. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle had held a small victory party in the cafeteria. Dude, one of the things I'm really looking forward to, when I start replaying AI, the Somnium Files, however the fuck you pronounce it. I think it's meant to be pronounced I because there's like a big emphasis on I, the characters, which means like love in Japanese. In either Somnium Files, 99% of the dialogue is voiced, so I don't have to read that much. I'll only have to do, like, inner thought dialogue at certain points. I'm just looking forward to, like, playing an anime visual novel game where I don't have to talk all the time. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy voice acting, but, like, when almost everything is voice acting, it can get very draining. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. I mean, coolest looking finishing move is either Takumi or Kyoshika. Kyoshika's is pretty damn cool. In terms of MVP though, I think just in terms of sheer damage output and kills and AP gain, it's definitely Takumi. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions? Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are two different things. Yeah! We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. Yeah, because, you know, that's totally how the world works. Guilty until proven innocent. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. Jesus Christ. Like, I understand being suspicious of a person who claims they came back in time. Like, they're from the future, but, like, when a lot of the things that they say are stacking up, at some point you just gotta realize that they're telling the truth. The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Yeah, okay. I thought it was this guy. Are we gonna give a name to this character at some point? Even if it's just like Takumi saying, hey, can I give you a name? Hello, it's been a while. Did I accidentally skip text? No, I just accidentally pressed B for a split second, so it didn't do the usual text advancement thing. You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. It's too bad. What are you actually here for, then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. Okay. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. So you're basically saying I'm killing you. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh. That leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait. If a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery? Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So, I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Man, a pointer or two would have helped. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case.
Hey!
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. I get the feeling it's going to happen again. This feels like the Danganronpa route. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Okay. That sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. I gotta say, Takumi has a very, very good memory for when the battles happened. Like, I would have needed to jot all this down for me to, like, know when the battles were happening. The timeline was changing Sorry. Need to yawn. The timeline was changing. For some reason, we're starting to spiral completely out of control. Okay then. Is this going to be a commander that we've already fought but earlier, or is this going to be a completely different commander? I'd better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. I was watching Germa fairly recently, and I noticed that when he says room, he says room, like a, you know, the noise a car makes, like vroom vroom. He pronounces it like that. Is that like a Boston thing, or is that just like a weird quirk of Germa? I'm probably asking the wrong people. I don't think Charlie's here at the moment.
Oh, Takumi. Now you show up? Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume? Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. That's so bizarre. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like the fights. It's just like, huh. I guess they thought that having, like, the same battle, but slightly different wasn't enough. They wanted to include a new fight at this part too. It's so weird seeing Hiroko again in this cutscene. I got so used to not seeing her. Okay, it is a commander we've fought before. Squad 2 Commander, question mark? Can I tell which one's the real one without needing to fight? No, I think I actually need to figure out who it is. Okay.
Leave it to me.
That's annoying.
Let us begin. Two-arm flash! My apologies.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Locked in. Watch out. We did it!
I've got this. Take this! My turn! Here! Got it!
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Good to go! Take that! Say when! Here! Alright! I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. You've got me all excited. I can't wait. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Turn at last. See what greatness looks like. Make way. I'll hit you. Next.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for take this. How satisfying.
I'll take care of this. Just ring that bell.
Onward! Leave it to me.
Flash! 2R! Nin!
Okay, so we have to defeat all of them. Gotcha.
My turn! Let's do this! One last strike! Take care.
I'm
Get
prepped
the
and ready.
rest.
All good.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
I don't like that the enemy is like lingering. Makes me think that if I don't kill them all in the same turn, they're gonna come back.
Tag me in. Just bring that smash.
Return to me.
Okay, you're the main one. Unless all of them can heal. It's possible all of them can heal.
Take this.
Okay. I am going to assume that they can all heal each other, which means I need to kill them all at the same time.
Now then, to business.
Bring it on. Just bring that smash. Tag me in. Boom. Just bring. Pulverize them.
My turn. Now then, how's this? Time to move. Die!
How about this? Take this. Be gone.
Now then, to business.
2 arms. Banzai.
Leave it.
Flash. 2R. Nin. Onward. Flash.
Okay, so... yeah, we can do this. Sweet.
2R. You've left yourself open.
Ready whenever.
Oh, wait, you're on... oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to
Time
use...
to move.
shit, actually, maybe I was wrong.
Bring it on.
Ah, fuck, I was wrong.
Tag me in. It's my turn. Tag me in. Bring it on.
My turn. Take this.
I'll get them low at least.
It's useless. How about this? Take this. Be gone.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Hiya. Let us be. You've left yourself open.
Leave it to
Flash. 2R. Hiya.
Now we can do it.
leave it to
Yeah.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see! Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine. I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
We're obviously not done yet, guys. Come on.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Hello? What are you doing here? Why do you only show up when there's a commander?
Hear me!
What the hell? He's on the actual battlefield. They're on the actual battlefield. What the fuck?
Who's that? Little Black Riding Hood?
Was the convenience store closed?
Oh my god, Kyosuke.
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Got it.
Okay. You do have health. So if I really wanted to...
Just ring that bell.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. Experiment time. I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
It's my turn. And stay down. Bring it on. Boom. Ruko wins again.
Here we go. Take this. I've got the Here. All right.
Time for action. Here goes. Got it.
Onward!
Flash! I've got you.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
2 arms.
Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. Onward!
Damn, can't attack from there.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
Nen nen. 2 arms.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Now then, to business.
How about this?
Wow.
Make way!
Time for battle. Take this!
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon! Just ring that bell! Hoo-yah! Tag me! Smash! Pulverize him!
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's go.
Whenever you're ready!
Good to go.
Let us begin.
Banzai! 2R! Yeah!
I've got you!
Ready when you are! How's this?
We've been busy, so I don't know if I'm getting my break until 8 or 9. Oh man, that sucks.
I've got this. Gotta push it. My turn. Take this.
Oh shit.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Okay, we're about to lose the generator. That's alright. I did let it take too much damage in the first wave.
Good to go. One last strike!
Leave it to me. I'll catch you up.
My turn! That's it! Here we go! Ha! Oh, my turn!
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks! Let's go! Yeah! Say when! Yeah! Got it! Let's do this!
Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
I'm good whenever.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Indebted to you. Leave it to me. Flash! Onward! Yeah! Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open.
Everyone kept lining up behind the register despite every single kiosk being open, and then people get angry when me, the only employee up front, don't have time to bring their food out because I am too busy dealing with the arseholes who have waited so long. It fills me with a deep malice. I wish I was able to insult customers. Don't worry, every single person who has worked in fast food or retail feels that way. You are not alone in your feelings.
Just ring that bell.
Time for me to move.
Bring it on! Tag me in! It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing! Just ring that bell! Huh! Tag me in! Woo! More power! Bring it on! And stay down! Loco wins again!
I'm good to go.
Let us begin.
I've got this. Here we go. Not bad.
What happened to being afraid to make employees upset because they could spit in your
Say when.
food? Well... Problem is, if employees do that, then... like, the company very much gets in trouble.
I'm good whenever!
My turn.
My turn at last! Unsightly beast!
Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move.
Just ring that bell! Smash! Tag me in! Just ring... Pulverize him!
My turn.
Locked and loaded!
2 arms! Flash! Onward! You've left yourself open!
Let us begin.
Nen! My apologies!
I'm good whenever! Take this! I'll put an end to this!
Now then, to business.
Bring it on! Ha! My muscles are singing!
All right, let's get started.
It's my turn! And stay down!
Time to move. My turn. Right here.
Kneel before... This will show them!
Not bad.
I'll take care of this! You're in the way! Child's play!
Ready whenever. How's this? My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I've got this.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Just bring boom! Malco wins again!
Ready whenever.
Jerks you off like a boss. What?
My turn at last! I'll hurt you! I'll take care of this!
Time for battle. Die! Alright. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. Out of my way. How sad. Alright, let's get started.
I'll put an end to this! This is what you deserve! Take this! You dirty cheat!
Haha, get fucked by my turrets.
Time for battle.
What is the deal with that character? I'm so curious.
Ready whenever. Take this! Time to move. Chop you to pieces. Ready when this. Now then, take this. Alright. This. My turn. Out of my way. Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Ready when die.
She just did 30 damage to the boss in that turn.
Return to me!
Well, no, she did 35 actually.
My turn. I'll put this to good.
I should have used the
Ready
attack potion
whenever.
earlier. That was silly of me. Oh well.
Take this.
We've won now.
Time to move. Die. My turn. This. Now then. Chop you to pieces. Time to move. Take this.
God, why?
Hell yeah.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
The holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
That was weird. Why did Tsubasa not know about the Holy Jumanji sword? She referenced it in the last fight. Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
The Supreme Commander.
Oh,
It was her all along.
I see.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Veshness.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
No, she didn't pronounce the... She didn't pronounce the X, Moko.
No, I am not.
But you're so much uglier than I am!
Holy... Holy fuck! Get destroyed, bitch! That's so funny.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
More importantly,
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshka was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
That's right! We can end this right here and now!
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And, well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Are we just straight up fighting her now? Veshnes slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Yay!
Takemaru!
Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Veshnes.
Hey! You said your name was Veshnes or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
What the fuck, Takemaru? You're asking to be killed, man.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, marshmallow face!
Marshmallow?
I mean, he's not wrong.
If you insist, you shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Wait, is your god Greek?
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch! I hope you packed your bikini. Oh wait, it just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
What the fuck is going on? Also, the chest isn't flat.
It's you or me, Veshnes!
This is so stupid. Takemaru hurtled towards Veshnes on his bike, but the very next moment, Veshnes unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped down. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We'll just get revived by the Reviver Medic. We're good. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. She unleashed Robin from Teen Titans Go, a powerful sidekick. Oh my god. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Veshnes would have landed. I'd thrown myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that?
It's also just a shit thing to do.
I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well, and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then... one more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervrum's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Veshnes's footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
Don't worry, I'll just get revived.
Sir Takumi!
Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Takumi?
Takumi!
Wow, that's a long rest. Wait. What? Why did we need rest? We should have just been revived by the Revive-O-Matic. Unless we just never died. Why did... What? I'm so confused. Anyway. We just skipped 13 days. When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean?
Your injuries were so severe, you've been out for 13 days.
That means today is...
It's day 21.
What time is it?
Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think.
What a horrible time to wake up. I thought I could fall back asleep now.
That's what you're worried about?
What are you doing here anyway?
Nursing you back to health.
For 13 days?
No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today.
I see. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake.
She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8.
Takumi!
I accidentally said Takumi because that's what we just heard like 3 different people say Takumi right at the end.
Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling?
At Tsubasa's question, Yugamu marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually... He's good. All is well. Yo! Takumi's back in business!
You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going.
What a relief. It's interesting seeing Hiroko worrying about us, because she didn't really do that before. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake.
We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days.
You probably should have just done that to begin with, but anyway.
Huh?
What? The Revive-O-Matic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. It's so stupid that being stabbed by her didn't kill us when being stabbed killed Nozomi in the original run, but whatever.
And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself.
Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else?
I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Mayhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer,
which is hilarious, because like, oh yes, the killer would definitely sacrifice himself for a friend. Yes, definitely.
Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit's already found a way outside the wall of fire.
That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious, therefore, Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. And that's probably what the real culprit is intending. Like, they probably decided, okay, Takami's out of commission. If I want to pin this on Takami, I can't kill while he's out. I need to wait until he's back, and then I'll do a killing, and then it'll look even more suspicious for him. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now.
Huh?
The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks?
Hey!
Only one on day 15. Which is 2 days before day 17. Interesting. Keep in mind, Jad, you have like 1 million times the hemo anima. Wait, does that affect your... Oh, right, you're saying he didn't die easily because of the hemo anima. Right. Gotcha. The 8 of us fought them off.
Oh.
Veshness showed up in that battle as well.
Huh.
But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Veshness with just the 8 of you? Everyone had a proud smile on their face.
Huh?
Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? I mean, you didn't join us when we were fighting for you earlier. So you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigo, he... died. He's gone. What? Why? We got worried, so we went to second to last defense academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out, Nigo self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. Wait, Kyoshika. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo is really attached to that Sirei guy after all. Oh my god, sorry. I just sneezed like 5 times. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. It's rough. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers.
And then a few seconds later... okay.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Man, this route so far has just been fight after fight, huh?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you'll be sitting this one out. I can't just... Stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey!
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I feel like Takami will be okay, right? I immediately started running. Wait, to kill... I'm about to do it again. Wait, Takami! Oh, for goodness sake!
Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. God. This cutscene goes hard every single time. Also, Takemaru's here now. It's such a strange group. Like, when you think about it, compared to the original, it's Takumi and the second to last Defense Academy people, plus Hiruko, Tsubasa, and Takemaru. Alright, here we go.
Time for battle.
Tag me in! And stay down! Just ring that bell! Hoo-yah! Pulverize it! Tag me in! Smash! Moko wins again! Bring it on! And stay down! It's my turn! Hoo-yah! Tag me in! Boom!
Ready whenever.
Good to go.
I completely forgot that there's also people over here.
I can't wait.
Oops. They also have one of those throwy guys though, so maybe I'll let them stay.
Just ring that bell! Bring it on! This'll do the trick! Tag me in! Hoo-yah! Did my engine die? Bring it on!
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Boom! Tag me in! Pulverize it! It's my turn! Smash! Moko wins again! Just ring that bell!
2 arms! Yeah! I've got you!
Let's get to the killing. Ha! Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait. Ha! My turn! Yeah!
It's my turn! Woo! More power! Just ring that bell! Tag me in!
It's a shame that Moko's extra defense disappears on the next turn, but that's okay.
Bring it on! My turn at last!
That's what I use some turns to heal the generator. There we go.
Tag me in and stay down!
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood! More!
What the fuck? This is the first time in the in the more than 45 hours I've played this that Kyoshka has done a voice for the holy Jumanji sword.
Huh! I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talk like that? I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Here we go. It's this again. Okay.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
I wonder how that joke works in Japanese. Is it like... Do they say mist in katakana and then like misto, I don't know how that joke works.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
My turn.
This version sounds cool. There's like more of a guitar in this one.
Good to go. My turn. There! Let's do this. That's it. Say when. Ah! Ready when you are. Ha! All right.
Bring it on. Just ring that bell. Ha! My muscles are singing. Bring it on. Smash!
That's not good.
Time for that. Die! Broken so soon.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on. Boom! Pulverize it. Just ring that bell and stay down.
Yay! The mist is gone! I can see everything clearly now.
Look over there!
Is that...
Yes. That's the commander for this battle.
Alright.
Here we go.
Try calling this commander flat-chested. Would love to see you try. Oh my god, stop with the mist, it's so annoying.
Let's go. Take that! I've got this. Ah! Here we go. That's it. Let's do this. Here. Got it. Here we go.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
My turn. Let's go. There. Here we go. Gotta push it. Let's go. Take that.
Ooh.
This isn't good.
I should
That's
have been
not
more
good.
careful.
Not there yet. Yeah! It's all right. Take this! All right. Not there yet.
I'm okay.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How satisfying.
I won't give in. I can still fight.
Thanks.
I'll help.
I owe you one.
Here we go. Here! Got it! My turn!
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks! Good to go.
Time to move. Die! Now then, to business.
Here we go. There! All right.
Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
Full throttle! Hauling ass!
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go!
I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open! Don't leave me behind! My senses are greatly heightened. I can't stop. This should render them. Don't leave me behind! I can't stop now! Flash! I've got you!
I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
Ooh, I forgot you could counter. Oops. That's not good.
I mustn't submit!
Leave it to me. Make way! Unsightly beast! I got this! Bring it on! They caught me off guard.
It's just a scratch bag.
Oh, sorry, Tsubasa.
Just ring that bell! I won't give in!
My turn.
It's my turn! I'll put an end to this! Just ring that bell! Smash! It's my turn! Boom! Moko wins again! I'm okay. I won't give in! I'll do my part too! I can still fight!
Damn it.
I won't give in! I can still fight! I'll patch you up!
You have my thanks!
Ready as I'll ever be! I've got you!
I'm
Saved my
indebted
ass.
to you!
Let's give it to him. Let's do this.
Well, Yagami's gonna die too. That's a shame. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay then.
Yes, this is it. My turn. Good to go. Time to use it. Let's go. Take this. Here we go. Got it. Let's go. Say when. Harder. I've got this. That's it. Good to go.
Okay,
Alright.
they didn't give me any more enemies, so that's good.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks!
I can still all good.
I'm
Saved my
indebted
ass.
to you! Onward! Leave it to me!
Shit.
Time for action. I'll help.
You have my thanks! 2 arms! Let us begin. Power flows through me. Leave it to me. Two arms! Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Let us begin. This is my true power! This is a predicament!
Okay, so we're gonna lose Kyoshka here.
Such profound regret!
I'll never surrender.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass. Rev it up. Hauling ass. Let's freaking go.
Who goons the loudest in this game? I don't
Rev it
fucking
up.
know.
Eat this.
I can still fight.
More mist. Just fuck off already, honestly. Oh! You can teleport! That's new. Why?
I'm okay.
Why can you teleport?
I won't give in.
Say when. Here we go. Got it. Ready when you are. Say when. Yeah! All right.
Now then, to business.
I can still... I'm okay. I'll set it up! I'll never surrender! Thank you!
Let's go!
Tag me in! Just ring that bell! Bring it on! It's my turn!
I'm okay.
My turn!
I'll never surrender! I've got you!
I owe you big!
I'm okay. I've got your back. I appreciate it.
Say when. Let's go!
Locked and loaded. All good.
You saved my neck!
No, I didn't mean to end the turn! Ah, fuck.
I don't know if I can make it.
That was stupid.
Let's do this! Good to go! One last strike! Can't give up!
I can still fight. I've got your back.
Thanks!
I owe
Whenever
you
you're
big.
ready. All good.
You saved
I'm
my
good to
neck!
go. I've got you.
Thanks!
I owe you
I've
big.
got this! One last strike!
I'm prepped and I've got your back.
I owe you.
You saved my
Here we
neck!
go! Let's do this! That's it! Good to go! One last strike!
Yeah, Takumi is fucking insane. Specifically, Takumi plus Nozomi.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Whew! Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy!
What are we gonna do with her?
Everyone turned to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I didn't know why, but I felt like I heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Ava brought her hand up to her mask, and in a swift, smooth movement, took it off.
The same as Veshnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
No. Spare me. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
Huh.
So the lady insists! Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiroko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Okay. Is this gonna be a turning point? Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava now would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
So, okay, let's think back to what happened the first time. So, we took her hostage, and then she escaped and went back to their camp. And then she got killed by Eito while we were searching for Ima. So she won't get killed if we spare her. Unless they, you know, pull the same thing they did with Sirei, where I kill Eito and then like, oh, but guess what? Sirei still ends up dying anyway. So like, maybe if I spare Ava, she'll just still end up dying anyway because of, like, maybe the traitor, maybe like the new culprit, the new traitor kills them or something. Either way, I think not killing her is probably the best option here. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
So I don't even have the option.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
God, if these end up being crocodile tears, I'll be so fucking pissed off, because, like, you know. Anyway. I mean, I'm assuming she'll still try and escape, but, like, you know. There it is. There's the OBS disconnect. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, brother. We went 2 hours and 13 minutes without it disconnecting, but alas, it was not meant to be. So I'll be back, guys. Alright. I think we're back. Alright. Let's get back into it. Ava was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Ava gave him her period cramps. We didn't take her. We didn't, like, kill her. We didn't inherit anything from her. I got a C. Oh boy, I'm bad. Anyway. So, okay, now it's been 3 days. Alright, Liz, you know what to do. Make that...
Time to rise and shine!
Make Super Idol 363's head explode. Not that they have a head, they're a bot, but, you know. I need to add cheap followers to my block list. I'm actually going to do that right now, before I forget. Because I normally add... I tried to, like, make keywords like that, like, put them on a block list, but I've obviously forgotten to add cheap followers to that list, so... Moderation, blocked terms and phrases. So I have added my Discord, best viewers with strange characters on the B and E. Please add me on Discord. PLS add me on Discord. Cheap viewers... Wait. Oh, I see. Cheap followers was what didn't get... blocked. Okay, cool. Cheap followers is now on the list. And just for good measure, I'll add cheap followers with a capital C. I don't know if that actually makes a difference, but better safe than sorry. So, best viewers with the weird letters has happened 11 times, and cheap viewers has happened 17 times, and I guess in recent memory, cheap followers has happened once. So, we'll see... We'll see how this goes in terms of catching people. Anyway. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake, and... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop, and then she just stood there in a daze. The exact same thing happened. Why are you so surprised? Didn't the exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days the last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is... day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. I'll tell you anything. Refuses to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life.
We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. I did it again, Takumi, not Takumi. I know they call him Takumi, but like, that just is so against, like, that's so against what I, you know, it's like my knowledge of Japanese is kicking in and being like, no, if it was Takumi, there'd be like 2 U's or whatever. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What's she trying to pull? Interesting that she only wants to tell it to Takumi. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma at that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. Hey man, liquids only isn't, like, sure, liquids only does suck, but like, you know, guess what's a liquid? Soup. Which means you can have potato and leek soup, which is awesome. Potato and leek soup is fucking goated. If you haven't had potato and leek soup before, you should you are doing yourself a disservice. Try it. It's really, really good. And like, and even better, like, get some like buttered toast. Like, make some buttered toast and dip it in the soup. Oh, it's fucking immaculate. For like the first, you know, 13, 14 years of my life, that was my favorite meal. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Okay. Tsubasa I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Probably asking her about, like, bikes and stuff? Cause she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this.
What's that?
It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like.
Is this how Yugamu was able to make Ima still have his voice when he was Sirei?
You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool?
Sure, but what is it even doing here?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Who would that be? How the heck would I know?
What are you doing here, Takumi?
Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh?
I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share.
I still have my suspicions about Tsubasa, by the way. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious.
Man, I know that's the correct way to spell it, but that, like, couldn't have being, like, written out like that just looks so wrong. It looks so wrong to have 2 apostrophes in a word like that.
Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other.
Takumi...
Are you thinking one of us is the killer?
No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Wait, you need a similar reaction from these guys? Oh, hey, it's raining outside. Cool.
Huh?
Kurata and Kyoshka, what are you two doing here?
So, this is where this Gaku person was killed?
Huh.
It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two.
Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am.
Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi?
Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note.
Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place?
Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor. But we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then, either.
How about the murder weapon?
Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on school grounds.
What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased?
Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so...
That was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer.
They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. Who was it that suggested... Oh man, this is gonna bother me. Who suggested that we get rid of the writing on the handboard? Because they're definitely a suspect now. Whoever the fuck that was. I wish the transcript would go back further, but I also understand why it doesn't, because this is a shit ton of dialogue it's going back to. Like, this is still... This is, like, outside Takumi's room the first time he woke up, this dialogue. It goes pretty far back, but not far back enough. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5.
Wait, are you suspicious of us?
Not really, it's just...
I was sleeping in my room at Second to Last Defense Academy, of course. As was I. In my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence.
It's not the best defense, but... Yeah, I don't think it's you.
Hey, what's with that look?
I mean, have you seen yourself?
More like the epitome, I've got something to hide. You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody...
Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshka snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk.
What? My mask is gone. My mask. Where did you hide it?
Kurata kept looking around in a panic. Didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshka had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata.
What?
Oh, no, I was just thinking how you looked the same in the other timeline too.
Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takemaru taking your mask somewhere. That bonehead! Give me my mask back to me, Takemaru!
She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away.
My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while.
Gee, Kyoshka, that's like kinda nefarious of you. That's like, oddly... That's like, very uncharacteristic of her. Kyoshka disappeared after saying that. Not alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. Also, I can't see the mask. I think it might actually have just disappeared into the ether. I guess I should go too. That's funny. We'll talk to Ava last. Hiruko and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here?
Oh.
Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is very questionable, Yugamu. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. I'm imagining the fucking Link CDI hand over the mouth image, like, moment. It's like, how about a kiss? For luck. You've got to be kidding. And then he puts his head over his mouth and looks really goofy. I mean, they all look goofy in that game, but like, particularly that frame. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiruko said. What was the cause of death? Oh, sorry, that was Yugamu. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. So we've checked the kitchen, correct? Wait a minute. Why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at second to last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 AM on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases. Please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Oh, right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you're an assassin, Yugamu. Yes. That is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There's always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I've never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Alright. The Leisure Lounge. I haven't been in here in a while. Last time I was in here was when fucking me and Ato were talking to Hiruko and then she disappeared the next day. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water. And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 AM on day 5.
both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case, number 2, as in second to last defense academy, all things too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. That's fair enough. Second to last defense academy is pretty long. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to Last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it, thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get there, putting their time of arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at around 6:30 a.m., just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the Wall of Fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this as members of number 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. Oh god, that fucking voice clip again. It's always louder than everything else. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And as I had expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Yep. Sorry. That's about what I was expecting. There's more than 2 people in here? Oh my god, there's 4 people in here. What are you guys doing here? Yo, I wanna play 301. Why did it take me this long to notice that they have 301 darts here? Dude. I gotta say, I must be like the biggest darts fan who has very rarely played darts in real life. Like, I've played darts like once or twice in my entire life because my cousin had a dartboard. I don't know, man. This is something about it that's like really fun. I like it. We'd always just play count up. We'd like, you know, whoever gets the most points over like a certain amount of throws wins. But like, oh man, I'd love to play more darts. That'd be like one of the things that I would want in like my dream home. Like I have like a, you know, like a rec room, and like there'd be a dartboard in there for sure. At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We're just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1, as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Hey look, someone finally abbreviated Last Defense Academy to LDA like I do. Also, I love that they're just like throwing out like, hey, we need to simplify things. Okay, so, Last Defense Academy will be called number 1. Second to Last Defense Academy will be called number 2. The students originally at Last Defense Academy, or at number 1, will be Group 1, and the people who are originally at number 2 will be Group 2. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from Second to Last Defense Academy. Wait, sister dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It's just as Hiriko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of sorry, I fucked that up. You're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here.
What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku?
Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that?
Besides, as Mr. Ginzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over.
And that's the truth!
Yeah, I guess.
That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi.
Hey!
Why me? Because you killed Mr. Aotsuki so easily, just like that?
And without any proof.
How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why...
Would you say that to the police?
Would that even hold up in a court of law?
I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future.
Does that sound like a good defense to you? Yeah, well, you know what else would happen in a court of law? Takumi wouldn't be guilty, because innocent until proven guilty. Whatever. It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. Okay, so I think from here on out it's just Ava now. Yeah. Got to eat food, finally. Also, after thinking... I think last night was the night I finished my Whoppers, chocolate candies, chips. Your Whoppers chips was the night before. After thinking... Oh, okay, I see. After thinking I thought last night was the night I finished my Whoppers chips, it was the night before. Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry, the way it was written really confused me. Forgot a comma. I don't know if that actually helps my interpretation of it, but anyway.
Takumi, you've regained consciousness.
Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place.
Sorry about that.
You're actually apologizing to me?
Why wouldn't I? You saved my life.
I heard you were really standoffish to the others.
That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here.
It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know.
Useful?
Yeah, like the enemy HQ's location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. Whoppers last night, chips the night before. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that comment definitely would have helped, because I thought you were saying you were having chocolate candy chips. Kind of like, choc bits, like choc buds. I love those, by the way. I know you're supposed to use them in cooking, but they're really good on their own. At that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell.
Oh my god. She really isn't gonna tell us anything, is she? Feigning illness now? Give me a break.
I'm not feigning, it's true.
That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay?
Alone?
Does it look like there's anyone else with me?
No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just... I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here.
What do you mean?
Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now.
Ava was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted, even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. He cursed! Which swear word do you think Takumi said? Did he say shit? Did he say fuck? Did he say crap? Or did he say bitch? Well, heaven forbid he said the C word. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Wow, I definitely couldn't see that coming. While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from number 2... I realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 and number 2 overnight. He said, beep! They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there is 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. Siri's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Where Ava was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it.
Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired.
I'm not. You're just imagining things.
Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi.
Huh?
What?
The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right?
No, I don't.
Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago.
Also, yeah, the alarm would have gone off if she had gotten in, so... Pumpkinhead Lady did it? I mean... yeah... But like... Like, yes, she doesn't like commoners and poor people, but like... She was also able to live with Gaku in the original route, so, like, I don't know. Doesn't really... I don't know, it doesn't ring true to me.
It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside you know that too. Am I wrong?
You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said.
You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Veshnes.
Why is that? She deserves death for looking like a Fort Nightmare's skin. What? Fort Nightmare's skin. If she looks like a Fort Nightmare's skin, then all of the commanders look like Fort Nightmare skins, because they all wear, like, the same outfits.
That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me, but they never came. She was using me as bait.
Yes, I know Fortnite is the Halloween event. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't really strike me as a Fortnite aesthetic skin. Oh, sorry, you're still talking about Kurata. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about Ava. I thought you'd moved on and started talking about Ava. No, okay, that makes sense. Yes, she does look like a Fortnite skin. Bait? Bait used to be believable. She nodded and continued talking.
She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything. Because that was her plan all along.
Wait a minute. I thought Veshnes was dead.
That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she is still alive somewhere out there.
Like, also, are we really supposed to believe that they managed to beat Veshnes without me being there? Like, what? In a normal route, Veshnes took, like, all of us to beat her. I don't know, it just seems a bit weird. I feel like they just defeated her and then she retreated, and for some reason they think that because she retreated, she's dead. Like, maybe she did, like, a weird disappearing act kind of thing, and they're like, oh, she's gone, she must be dead, because she was grievously injured. I don't know.
Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax, I don't intend on going through with it. If I die, I would have done it a long time. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago.
God, that's That's like so much more uncomfortable. It's like cyanide pill levels of uncomfortable, you know?
Anyway, Veshnes ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war.
But you didn't do that.
My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop.
I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came.
But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. We were all supposed to come together.
That was Veshnes's plan, huh?
Yes. To allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements.
Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top-secret plan with me?
I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill.
But in the end, you decided to side with me.
Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing. Your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar.
Something familiar?
Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you.
Words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Ava was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku.
By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army?
Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway.
Then may I ask for a favor?
Go on.
Please, return my mask to me.
Your mask?
The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed.
Fine. Your mask, right?
Yes, thank you so much.
She's gonna do something while we're going. I can just tell.
After leaving Ava, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
Ah! With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Okay, we're not returning her mask tonight, I guess. I would have done that before I went to bed, personally. Ding dong, bing bong. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that! It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshka came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said,
Huh?
Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Someone's been killed. Huh? Something disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Oh no, who died this time? I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Oh man, I'm feeling that same like sense of dread that you feel every time you're about to see a dead body in Danganronpa. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's not a dead body. I mean, my immediate first suspect for this is Darumi, because, like, you know, she wants to do a killing game. So, this is probably right. This is... even if she didn't do this, she's obviously a big fan of this. Also, I'm pretty sure this is different handwriting. So, this is a different person. Which is interesting. What? No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. It's also been exactly 3 weeks since day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurata's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later! Kurata was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Does that make her suspicious, or is it just not, like, I'm reading too much into it? Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat, the same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. That's exactly what I'm saying, Kako. Yeah, that one was like, yeah, very, very neat. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? Ooh. Wait, could it be Ava? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. Okay? What? What the fuck is an IC chip? We can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why?
Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look, there's something on the teacher's desk.
This looks like a tape recorder.
I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie-sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
I feel like we can figure out who this voice actor is, based on their mannerisms.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
It sounds like Nozomi.
The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
Cause, hang on. Listen to how she finishes the word together. Or listen to how they finish the word together.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
Something that I've been trying to, like, communicate when I... Like, trying to replicate when I voice Nozomi, is that she pronounces certain things very specifically. Specifically, like, words that end in R. And the way that the voice pronounced together sounds like Nozomi. To me. The message continued. Okay, cool. I get to do like an anonymous voice. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Syria was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. Bold of you to assume that it's a guy when they're hiding their voice. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated.
By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last? Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind.
Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO's the same. So, Gaku's murder is on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Okay. Join the Invader Hunt. So, let's see. The last time I had this decision, it was leave the school, right? And I said no. And then that stuff happened. So part of me wants to keep the decisions consistent and not leave again. Also, because, like, you know, if I said no to leaving the school, am I really going to say yes to joining a killing game? Like, I feel like the choice that makes the most sense for the route that I am currently doing is to say no. Sorry, Liz, I've already made my decision. Your message came in too late.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Again, like, this is the thing. Like, it's not like I'm never going to go back and do this. I will go back and do this. Right? Like, this is just my first choice. I'll obviously go back and... Like, I want to get every ending in this game. And, like, you know, even if I don't necessarily stream all of them, like, I will see all of it. I'll try to stream as much of it as I can. Hopefully I don't get bored. I don't think I would, but... This is just the decision that I'm making for now.
Right, of course not. A rational decision.
I hope you can all follow my lead in this. I know I will.
There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together. Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What, you mean you're joining? Of course, I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. The recording said as much too. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make sense anyway. The sponsor said... The sponsor? What? Why are we calling them the sponsor? What? Viv has told me the secrets of how peak this is. I mean, I'm assuming it's peak, because I'm assuming that the decision fully pulls you into a Danganronpa game, right? Like, the game just completely becomes Danganronpa. Not necessarily with class trials, but like, you know... Like, people keep dying, we have to find out who the culprit is, that kind of thing. But I want to save that for later. I'm currently just doing like a variation of normal stuff. Anyway, Takemaru saying sponsor was weird, but the sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right? Darumi, are you listening to yourself? Huh? You're taking this I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm just saying what I really think. Darumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial. But there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. Whoa, interesting. You're okay with the killing game? What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not.
Aha!
That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right?
Hempta Army Attack. Hello, BLC Bray. Welcome to the stream.
That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer.
Yes, we're not going to join the Invader Hunt. Darumi, you don't mind, do you?
I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself.
To the void I go, A minus. Or, like, you cut yourself off. So, does that mean you're lurking? If so, that's completely cool. We're a lurker-friendly stream here.
Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority.
I don't think we've seen this portrait of Darumi before. Cool. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. No, it means I'm leaving. I got other things to do. Okay, no worries. See ya, Bray. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that, anyway. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm like so close to 175 followers. That's crazy. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 PM, the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all? Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. I refuse to pronounce it leisure, I'm sorry. I find the pronunciation of leisure to be so silly.
Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Will we be okay? Gaku got killed the last time we did this.
But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. Also, wait. I just realized, if this is actually spray paint and not handwriting, then it doesn't fucking matter if it looks the same. Like, you know, the handwriting, the spray paint that they did last time was very, like, font-based. So they probably stenciled it, right? And then this is them not using a stencil. So, like, it's very, very possible, if not very likely, that this is the same person. Just not using a stencil to write out the message. Anyway. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen. Everybody fell momentarily silent after that. Question. What's the plan for tonight? Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takemaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi even after he saved my life. You and me are through, man. But the Tsukumo twins aside, why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why not put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself? Despite our complaint, Hiroko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That does make sense. We should all go back to our own rooms then. No, you've just triggered the mother of all death flags, and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested on that point. I mean, he wouldn't kill his sister, so I don't think we have to worry about him. Okay. Moment of truth. It's the next day. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everyone else was already there. Everyone? Okay, looks like we're good. 1, 3, 9... Oh my! How is it that I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here. You see, nothing bad happened. So it was just a prank after all? But by who? And for what purpose? If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... We all turned to look at Darumi. But wait a minute, you're accusing me of being the game's sponsor? I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. Grr, you underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're there all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can't we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together? I love how, like, everybody's just so used to it now that, like, him saying that shit just doesn't matter to anybody anymore. After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside.
Huh?
Did something happen? You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you. Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Man, it's so cool looking. I took the mask from her. What are you gonna do with that? I was thinking of returning it to Ava. What, you trust her now? Not really, it's just... Oh, I know. You fell in love with her. What? Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms get sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Never mind, it's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. Damn, based Tsubasa! Hell yeah. I told you that's not it. But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity. I found something pretty interesting. That mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava is the only one who can wear it. Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. An ally? I agree, I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We'd need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do to stop her is press a button to activate the bomb. A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa? Let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? It depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. Huh. In that case, your plan might actually work. The detonator is on a joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait. You were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you can do? You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her? Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Ava to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Awesome, I'm counting on you. I like the sound of this. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiroko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand. Strange that Hiroko allows this, but maybe he explained the situation. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. I opened the cage using the key Hiroko gave me. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Hey, she didn't try to make a run for it. Cool. Actually, now that I think about it, she probably didn't even... Actually, no. She disappeared before an alarm went off, so she must have run away. Hello, I'll be here for a bit. Hey, Tags. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No need, just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I may as well go take a walk around school. Finally got some free time, damn. Your extinguisher level is increased. Bonding events have been unlocked? Oh, hell yeah. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Finally! Now they actually have a purpose. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Very good. Alright, to the Gift-O-Matic we go. Which is where? There it is. Did you time travel? Yes. Jad can riz people up in this game. Yeah, I can now. Only took 126 days. You can filter gifts by pressing R. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. Nice. Okay, so who do I want to increase my bond rank with? Let's see. Not Ato, that's for sure. He's dead. Yeah, let's do Tsubasa. So, professional tools, vehicle tools, clean tools, handy food. Okay, so tools, basically. Oh, actually, here we go. Handy food. Let's try that. Fast food and food stamps. Nice. Let's get her some fast food. Crafting complete. Oh wow, and then we go straight to them. Cool.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Technology went up by 20, affinity went up by 5. Damn, okay then. Wow. Okay, let's do that again with a different person. Who should we do it with this time? Let's give one to Takemaru. Oh wait, shit, hang on. Driving gloves, yeah, I've given him those before. Vehicle accessories, vehicle clothes. Let's get vehicle clothes for him. Vehicle clothes. So it'd be like a biker helmet or something. Unless that's a, like a accessory. I can't craft the dragon jacket. Get the dragon illustration to unlock. Oh, is that something I have to find out in the wild? Oh, okay then. How about vehicle accessories then? Tiger helmet. There we go.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
Nice. I went to bed after an uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Is that foreshadowing? We could give stuff to male characters. Yeah, I mean, it's not like
It's not like heteronormative relationships or anything. It's just like giving a gift to a friend. It doesn't have to be like a girl. I woke up as the morning announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. Shoma? I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Takemaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now?
Yeah, I came running out when I heard it.
I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I've got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. I feel like someone's died, and Shoma just discovered the body. We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination where we saw... Oh, no, Shoma's dead. Okay. Okay, so he was literally just killed. Because we just heard him scream. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Shoma!
I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing. You don't need to. Look at his fucking body.
Nothing. He's dead.
No way!
By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurata. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible!
What is this?
Is he breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Hey, you're right.
Just take him. They can find out about it later. Take him to the Revive-O-Matic.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that.
Exactly.
Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Okay, so they're already heading over there.
Got it.
Okay, this works. Takemaru put Shoma on his back. He's gonna have to, dude. He's gonna have to wash that jacket so much later. That's gonna be a lot of blood. Takemaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I sure hope neither of Takemaru or Tsubasa end up dying as well. That would be shit. I partnered up with Hiroko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anybody there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there... Hey, I can't open the door! Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch! Someone latched the door from inside! What the fuck? Hiroko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3! One more time. 1, 2, 3! The door refused to budge even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to that gym as well. We need some help here, guys! What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound and we all tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us... No! Wait a minute. Okay, so this is either framed or she committed suicide after seeing Ema dead. Those are my top 2 thoughts at the moment.
This is unbelievable.
So, ironically, not participating in the killing game has started the killing game. I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiroko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
But it's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma. Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out from Kako's right hand. Yes, the bottle. TTX. What's this? A medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym carrying Kako's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiroko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Ema and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway, leaving only Hiroko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitatingly. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right?
Oh.
Yes, look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Jesus. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is probably still here. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym? Yes. If there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Hiroko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it, though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No. There's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yes, she'd already gone completely cold. I noticed it, too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So, I'm guessing... I'm guessing that everybody who wasn't helping us fight has now been killed. Because you got Shoma and Kako, and then I'm assuming Kako committed suicide because Ema is dead and we just haven't found his body yet. And then Darumi is either the killer or was killed as well. Which would mean that one of the culprits is one of us, but we'll find out. So, Kako killed herself sometime last night, and then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning? Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door was latched from the inside? Wait. There's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Yes. I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh no. Once again, Somebody keeps sabotaging the fucking... Somebody keeps sabotaging the... Revivomatics because they're not working. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yogama were in the infirmary when Hiroko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Well... Oh, Shoma's alive. Shit, okay. Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. I mean, valid. Valid. If you saw someone kill you, or like you were aware that you have been killed, and then all of a sudden you're like brought back to life, you'd probably still like pass out from the shock. So, fair enough. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takemaru's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the Revivomatic, but alas. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Ima was probably the first victim, and then Kako noticed that Ima was gone, so she went to go find him, found him dead in the gym, decided to take her own life, blocked her the door, and then took her own life. I'm not sure why she did that. I don't know, like, if she did commit suicide, I don't know why she blocked the door, but... Anyway. We still haven't heard from Darumi, though. Hiroko and I went behind the Revivomatic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death, day 27, between 1 and 4 AM. It's the exact same time again. What the hell? So, respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. So, probably the poison preventing her from breathing then. The poison probably paralyzed her respiratory system, and that's why she died. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Yeah, okay. This is just a game of Among Us. There's an imposter among us. I mean, this is more like Danganronpa than it is Among Us, because Among Us is like, you know, crewmates, and they're all, you know, they all get killed the same way, whereas in this, it's like... I know that new update came out where you can kill someone with poison now, but like, this is very much like their previous games, the Danganronpa games. Those games are like completely about murder mysteries and finding out who the killer is and then executing the killer. No external injuries found on body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Oh! Darumi is alive. Darumi, you're safe. Where were you all this time? In the rec room playing slots. You were doing what? You can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everybody was off doing their own thing. Kyoshka and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't yet know if they'd been successfully revived, so here we are. Did it go well? Just then, 2 other people barged into the room noisily. Whoa. Okay. Okay, this just immediately got more interesting. Ima is alive. There's no way Kako committed suicide. There's no way. Literally the only reason she would have committed suicide was if Ima was dead. There's no fucking way she committed suicide. Alright, locked room mystery, hell yeah. Miss Suzuki told me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where's my dear sister? What has happened to her? Who's Moko? Moko is a character from the second to last Defense Academy who died before we could meet her properly in the original 100 days. But since I've gone back in time and changed the outcome of certain events, we ended up going to the second to last defense academy earlier, which means Moko is still alive. So she's now a part of the group, which is very cool. I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kyoshika's eyes while Kurata was sniffling away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! 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 Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
Yeah, he's gonna have an absolute mental breakdown over this. With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down, even as he struggled violently. Don't like this guy. I mean, I don't like him either, but the fact of the matter is, he just found out his sister is dead, so regardless of how weird their relationship is, this is still pretty fucked up for him.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma feel.
The what?
Joe, what's that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Okay, we're going to fucking knock him out. Yugamu dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the gamma field, which he then injected into Ima. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamu observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Okay. So... okay. I thought there'd be a lot more victims. It's just Kako is dead and Shoma is unconscious, but alive. So this will be... I wonder... Are they going to do the same thing they did in Danganronpa 1? Where like a character... Where there's like a double murder, but the second victim was... Or, hang on, was it the first victim or the second victim? The first victim, I think. In the first game, there's like a double murder, where the first victim appears to be dead, and then we later find out that they're actually still alive, but then they end up dying again. Or they like actually die. So technically they're the second victim, but like they were the first one that we found. So I wonder if they're gonna just do the same thing with Shoma. Or if they're going to subvert the expectation. Like, you know, people think like, oh, Shoma's gonna die before he actually comes back because Danganronpa 1, but I'm assuming that Shoma will survive, but he won't have enough information to tell us who the killer was. We're probably gonna have to figure that out for ourselves. Abdul from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure died twice. I did my British voice, me stabbin' license voice, and my coworker legitimately didn't recognize it as me. Yeah, sometimes an accent is that strong, you know? I like murder mysteries. Yeah, I like murder mysteries too. Speaking of murder mysteries, they're a bit more lighthearted than like usual murder mysteries, but if you haven't seen Knives Out and its sequel, Glass Onion, I strongly recommend that you watch it because they're funny. They're like pseudo murder mysteries. They like have that vibe to them, and they're really, really good. And Daniel Craig playing a Southerner detective is so fucking good. You need to see it. It's so good. They're on Netflix, so obviously if you don't have Netflix, that's a bit of a bummer. But the first movie was really, really good. The second movie is also very good, and a third movie is coming out this year, in select theaters in November, and then on Netflix in December. And, it is like, oh man, just... I've been reading like reviews from the Toronto International Film Festival because it debuted there, and like I've seen 4 different reviews say this is the best movie in the series. I'm like, oh man, I can't fucking wait to see it, because like Knives Out and Glass Onion are both really, like, they're equally as good. They're both very, very good movies, but if this is the best one, like, oh my god, I can't wait to fucking watch it. But seriously, it's so good. Abdul from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure faked his first death in the show and then died again against Dio. Spoilers, but it's old JJBA. So it's funny that the black guy died first and twice. Wow, okay. You need to watch Everything, Everywhere, All at Once too if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it. Is it on Netflix? If it's on Netflix, I'll see if I can, like, get my parents' Netflix account and watch it on there. Because I don't have Netflix. They're so good. Can't wait to watch the new one later this year. Oh, you've seen them? Hell yeah. Yeah, you understand the hype then. Knives Out and Glass Onion are very interesting names alone. Yeah, so, I mean, I think it was called Knives Out because it was, like, the whole thing was like, you know, this person dies and everybody in the room is a suspect, and so it's like they all have their knives out looking at each other like, oh, was it you, was it you, was it you? And then Glass Onion is called that, it is like a reference to the Beatles, where like the Beatles made a song called Glass Onion that was like making fun of people who looked too much into their songs, like, oh, it may look like there's a bunch of layers, but really it's completely see-through, it's a glass onion. And that's a very similar thing that happens in the movie Glass Onion. But yeah, like, the Knives Out movies are fucking fantastic. I strongly recommend watching them. Like, watch the first one and the second one, and watch the third one when it comes out this year. They're very, very fun. Anyway, I got sidetracked. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. God, it's only been 27 days and there's already 3 dead people. There were now 3 bodies lying on tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. Charlie, I haven't seen them. Seen what? Every Man FTI is a reference to Everything Everywhere All at Once. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Tags. Hope you have a good night. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now Wait. Huh? You thought of Kako like your little sister? This is news to me, Takumi. Okay. Sure, I guess. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Hiroko and I went on to tell the others what we'd learned from investigating the gym. I haven't seen Knives Out either. Was that what Liz was talking about? Or was she talking about the... Was she talking about that part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I mean, I'm assuming she's seen it, but maybe she was talking about Knives Out. Anyway, yeah, big recommend. The improvised lash, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Nah, man, you gotta eat. You can't just not eat. Eating is so important. Sir Takemaru, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? God, I love that noise. Yugamo took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note. Not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet.
But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces.
Yeah, I'm with Hiroko here. I can't see the only reason Hiroko would kill herself is if Ema died, but Ema isn't dead, so... yeah. Something's very clearly wrong here.
I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. We all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse. That means the rest of us are targets too.
You telling us that sponsor wants to kill us all?
The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting.
Again, it's not handwriting if it's spray paint. That's just spray paint writing. It doesn't matter. Like this was clearly done with a fucking stencil.
But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored their demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us?
Also, that's like the longest time Darumi has ever spoken for in one go.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because this is what she wants this. She wants a killing game to happen, so she's totally on board with this.
Yep. It all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it?
That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4?
Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sirei, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death.
Yeah, so they killed 3 people then. They didn't kill Shoma. Shoma is alive. I mean, okay, no, she's right. They did kill Shoma, just brought him back to life, but yeah.
So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here.
We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us.
Everyone tensed up at Hiroko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances.
Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, or me to have done this. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma scream.
He was stabbed at the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. I get what you mean, Takemaru, but that's so funny. He didn't take any fall damage. I'm really enjoying this so far. Like, obviously I don't enjoy people being killed, but like, and it sucks that Kako's dead now, because I do like her, but, I mean, I don't know, I just find this really, really interesting, that we're like getting a kind of killing game in 100 Line.
Just a moment, what if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence.
Again, fucking, like, it's innocent until proven guilty, not the other way around. Why does Kodaka write his games like this? Am I crazy for, like, acknowledging this? That Kodaka always writes his games so that it's, like, guilty until proven innocent? I don't get it. It's so weird to me. Is it just because it creates more tension? By the way, any piece of media I watch that I enjoy enough has a very high likelihood of getting a reference in FTI. Sergeant Garrison is a reference to Helldivers. Oh yeah, I can see that. Her armor specifically is too. Supernova is a reference to Star Watcher. Trick Shot and Swords Machine are Ultra Kill references. There's a lot more. Cool. It is like that, it's weird. Yeah. I remember this being the case in Danganronpa as well, and being like, come on, man. Fucking, what happened to innocent until proven guilty? And then, as I kept playing the Danganronpa games, it was just like, okay, this is just how Kodaka writes. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyosuke, and Kurata. Moko and Yugamu too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from?
I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading to the back of the building.
How did you know to go there?
Well, I heard Shoma's scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime.
Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Yeah, I noticed that Nozomi's text there was a little bit, like that was probably the least confident she's ever been in a response. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing.
Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. Yes, someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Huh? Wait, you mean me?
You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game.
Someone refused to cave after the second threat you decided to... It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all.
We all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. We all shot Darumi. She bled out and fell into the pool. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run.
Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about these things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... Maybe it was Ava.
Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key, and it can't be duplicated, as Hiroko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep.
What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since morning. Even if he had let Ava out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need it to unlock it.
That means it's one of us.
No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were here already, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So that person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now?
Part of me really hopes that this is true, just because it would mean that they have been doing fucking nothing in the first like run of the game. They just like didn't kill anyone, or they like somehow never had an opportunity to kill anyone. Imagine if it was the like baby avatar guy. Imagine if he was the killer. That'd be crazy. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice.
I know. Oh, I know. I can make an organic life detection device. Organic life...
detection device?
Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. Okay. You know, we've been making Among Us jokes, but this is literally Among Us. You're going to make a med bay that tells you how many people are alive. You can make something like that? I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that. Sorry for yawning. In 7 days, maybe? 7 days? Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Wow! Assuming that everybody is innocent until we find out otherwise? What a novel concept! Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. What the fuck? What? Why did we just pass out? What?
Up and Adam troops! Give it.
I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. Is she gonna get jump scared again? It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and... Oh my god. This is actually getting old, this bit. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times more than the last before finally coming to a stop, and then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. It's literally the exact same dialogue every time, too. What day is it today? Day 39.
Huh?
I fainted on the night of day 27. So I've been out for 11 days? Yes, we're almost out of emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27, and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. That's a thing?
Huh?
Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Okay? Like your mind just blows out. Look, I know what it feels like to just suddenly lose your consciousness, but not like for 11 days, you know? I have a disease like that? Yes. So wait, if it's caused by psychological stress, is it really a disease? Isn't it just a disorder? Yes, after what happened to Shomer and Kako on day 27. Your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down, just like that. How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you've fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain, using the Revivomatics diagnosis function. I don't remember contracting any disease like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. Sorry, I always have to do that noise really loudly. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. So... Sorry, yawned again. So has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. We just twiddled our thumbs in the cafeteria and did absolutely nothing. No, I'm kidding. The unknown killer remains at large, and we don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. Yeah, I thought so. You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi set out the battle as usual. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yes, they seem to think you're the most likely suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. Man, this sucks. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. Their reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This was the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that was what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. Someone had been aura farming here. Oh my god, my brain rot is so bad. I need to stop. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. Man, Tsubasa visits us a lot, doesn't she? You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Wanna know why? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, I know what happened. It's been 11 days, so that means you've finished your, life detection thing, and there's no extra person, so it's one of us. Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? The organic life detection device. Oh, right, you finished it. 5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13? Yup, the total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Ava. Which means there are no outsiders in this school, and the culprit is really one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now. Except for me and Nozomi, that is. You two still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remembered. I finished that other thing you asked me to make a while ago, too. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that'll trigger the bomb in Ava's body. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body. With her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks. This puts me at ease. I'll probably add Ava to the team, starting from the next battle. Let's fucking go! Assuming she wants to fight. I hope she does, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that should help out our combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh well, I've done my part, the rest is up to you. Yeah, you've done enough work, Tsubasa. With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like a part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. Like Danganronpa. Thanks for the recap. No, it is useful. Especially if you save and quit and come back.
At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. I'm really curious. I gotta look this up. Is fainting disease actually a real thing? Huh. Yep, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a real thing. Fainting disease... Actually, that's an AI summary. I don't want to read that. Okay, so like, just fainting in general is called syncope. It's the broad medical term for fainting. And then the one that they mentioned was... Yeah. Yeah, like psychological trauma. Syncope is the broad medical term for fainting. Oh, it's pronounced syncope. My bad. It's the broad medical term for fainting or passing out. This happens when you have a sudden temporary drop in the amount of blood that flows to your brain. So why does it do that, though? Signs and symptoms. Causes. It happens when you don't have enough blood flowing to your brain. There are many causes for this depending on the type of syncope. You may have a medical condition that affects your nervous system or heart, or you may have a condition that affects blood flow through your body and makes your blood pressure drop when you stand up after lying down. Types of syncope. Reflex, postural or orthostatic, cardiac, neurologic, postural orthostatic tachycardia? Syncope with an unknown cause. Okay, so basically they came up with the concept of fainting from psychological trauma, but... Or like the name that they mentioned. But yeah, there's like, this is very much like a thing. Interesting. Ooh, I was worried for a second there. I thought the stream was going to cut out. Bitrate dropped pretty low there. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. If Hiroko, Tsubasa, Takemaru, and Eva were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. I mean, I feel pretty confident ruling out Ima, because why the fuck would Ima kill his sister? So, I think we can rule out Ima. I'd never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the SDU would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. That was what the boy with the undying flame said. He must have known something like this would happen. At any rate, this is the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit, no matter what. I clenched my fist and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Alright, here we go. Investigation time. We have to try and talk to Ima. I rang the doorbell. No answer. I tried the doorknob, but it was locked. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk? Temperature's normal. Something normal. Man, those are hard to read. Let's do our best to defend... I can't read that word before today. Protect yourself today. It's not everyone, is it? I feel like it can't be. Anyway.
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's gotta be something. You see, I'm suspicious of you, too. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her. And in the first place, Kako, she... killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion.
There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Okay, you obviously didn't know her that well because we know that she has worries and sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspected the killer may have been you, Mr. Samino. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now while I'm still in my right mind? I could sense that prolonging the conversation would lead nowhere. Amy refuses to respond to any further attempts to talk. I'm assuming it doesn't matter who I talk to here.
Huh?
Oh, you're still in the cafeteria? Don't talk to us now. We are in the midst of a very serious discussion. Nozomi just refuses to listen or reason.
What's the discussion about?
I still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw that device's total for the number of life forms in the school.
Wait, I just realized something. Wait a minute. I just realized something weird about the life form counter. It's not including the baby. The baby's still alive, right? Wait, hang on a minute. That's concerning. We should be concerned about that. Takumi should be concerned about that.
Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. And we're trying to tell you that is not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at 1 or 2 victims. They clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and that first message. But I just can't... Takumi, say something.
Huh? Well... I stammered hard. It also yawned, because I was more in line with Kurata's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. Sorry, I just remembered I had something I need to do. Gotta go, bye.
Wait, Takumi, hey, come back here, please.
Sorry, Nozomi. I ignored Nozomi's pleas and quickly bolted out of the room and into the hallway. You're pushing her away.
Medicine. One of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life.
And dealing death. Yeah, me too, Takumi.
Oh.
How can I help you today, Takumi? I told you Gamu I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death, too? Yes, the suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. There were other cases to think about as well, like Sirai's destruction and Gaku's murder. Not 1, but 2 gay lovers bosses in the Silk Song, based. But I hadn't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first, while the trail was still fresh. Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death? She'd ingested tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent poison. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her right hand. That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here. That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? Sure is. There's no lock on the door, and the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Man, the fucking people who run this academy just really trusted us to use the poison against the enemy, huh? And not use it against each other. Crazy.
Ah.
Somebody also stole some Gamma-Fuel, plus syringes and needles to administer it. Gamma-Fuel? The substance used to knock Ima out on day 27? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. The very same. Huh? But if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that there were already some missing. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, at the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Perhaps that was what the thief wanted to use it for. Huh. At the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. That is very intriguing. That feels like it's going to be extremely relevant. Hiruko, you were here the other day, too. What's so interesting about this place?
Oh?
I wanted to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well.
Oh.
As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Fuck you, Hiruko. Oh, be quiet. Hiruko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain.
Hey!
You know that's not what I meant. Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, she was just being a bitch. Okay, I thought she was, like, actually realizing something. No, she was just saying it again quietly. Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body?
Oh.
Yes, and the other two as well. Huh? Eito and Gaku, too. Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something happened to make me realize I need to check it again. I've discovered two surprising facts after reinvestigating Kako's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. What? There's a cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for an extended time. What the fuck? It was returned here after being almost completely drained of cryptoglobin. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Hiruko walked to Kako's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over and what I saw flabbergasted me. Wait. So, okay, yeah, I need to advance the text because I'm kind of confused by this. What the hell? Oh! Okay. What? That is a hole in her body? Marks of a stolen heart. What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Oh my god! Why would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. They've all had their hearts ripped out? I did as I was told and flipped Eito and Gaku's bodies over, only to see the exact same marks on them. A large empty cavity on their backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. It was me. Sorry, I was hungry. I mean, don't people eat like the hearts of other animals?
That's always, like, kind of weirded me out, personally. I don't know, actually, I don't know if humans eat hearts. Maybe it's like we feed it to pets or something. Because I know we feed, like, chicken necks are, like, good food for dogs or whatever. I don't know.
It still was on day 27, too. I checked Eito and Gaku's bodies when we moved to Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their backs at that point in time.
What the fuck?
That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. The perpetrator likely did the deed to all three at the same time. That may have been when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well.
I have a really bad theory. And by bad, I mean, like, I really hope it's not true. What if when Takumi, quote-unquote, faints, he actually just loses control of his body and starts doing shit like this? What if this has been Takumi this whole time? Like, I know that, like, Takumi wasn't the one who stabbed Shoma because we heard Shoma's scream and we were not there. But, like, Takumi fainted, woke up a bunch of days later after, like, before this happened, and then woke up, right? So, I don't know. I feel like there's, like, some weird shit going on here with Takumi's, like, fainting thing.
Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps there's simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with a lemon on top.
Both examples are crazy.
There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why go about it this way?
Yeah, right, because if you go from the front, you don't have to, like, you don't have to go through the ribcage. You don't have to, like, break the ribcage. You can just go through the opening. That's, what the fuck? That's so weird. What the fuck is going on?
Neither of us could come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. But there was not a single further clue to be found. Strange. Takumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There was no point asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Do you remember what you told me before? It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. And then you said you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence, for the reasons I previously explained. Then, will you fight with us instead? What? Veshnes, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Tsubasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely? Using the device she made?
Yes, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put the others at ease. Ava thought for a while about what I said.
Alright, you saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it.
Thank you. Unfortunately, you'll still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first.
Understood. I will wait.
Oh god, if she fucking dies before this happens, I'm gonna be pissed off, because I actually want her to be a unit. That'd be so cool. Alright, last one. What are you guys doing here?
If it isn't serial killer Takumi, you're awake.
I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that.
Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Whoa, can you be any more shameless? The criminal's role-playing as detective now? I'm not talking to you, I'm asking Shoma. Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I've told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them. Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so... Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. How about the person's height or body structure? I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing. Wait, what if it's just the fucking commander? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because otherwise the fucking... Otherwise the alarm would have gone off. You must have seen some identifiable features. I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized that I'd been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs. Ugh, I hate to recall, like, Human Commander Hybrid. Actually, hang on, let me think about this. No, I don't think that's possible. I was gonna say, maybe during a period where Takumi was alive, was unconscious, maybe they were inside the school and then left before the life detection device was made. But also, we would have... Sorry, I yawned again. They probably would have... Like, there would be like a missing fire extinguisher or something. I don't know about the Human Commander Hybrid theory. I mean, that would be... Like, if there was a Human Commander Hybrid, I feel like we would have met them by now, right? So I don't know. The cloak makes me think about Veshness, but Veshness is an invader. Unless they really are a Human Commander Hybrid. Oh, wait, actually, you might be cooking, Liz. Because the Commander's Cryptoglobin is, like, really, really powerful. What if the reason that the Cryptoglobin is so powerful is because they are both an invader and a human? Yeah, wait, you might be onto something here. Because I don't know if the... I don't know if Veshness specifically has been the cause of an alarm before. I think the alarm has been triggered by waves that come before Veshness, right? Unless the alarm went off when... Oh no, never mind. The alarm went off in the original 100 days when we were waiting to tell her... Oh, excuse me. When we were waiting to tell her what our response was to her, like, ultimatum. At least I'm pretty sure the alarm went off during that, because I remember them being in the war room and activating their class armor just in case, so they wouldn't have gone... I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to think now the alarm has gone off because of the Supreme Commander, so... I don't think she's a Human Commander Hybrid. So, you don't even know if it was a man or a woman? No. Did they say anything? Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, "Die, die." Then you should have been able to recognize the voice. The thing is, I didn't. Why not? Their voice had been changed with a... Fucking... Yep, there it is, the fucking voice changer. I knew it was gonna come relevant. And yep, there it is. Someone used the fucking voice changer. Was it Tsubasa? Tsubasa was the one who told us about the voice changer. A voice changer, huh?
I went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw that Tsubasa and Takemaru were already there. Tsubasa, Takemaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys about something.
What is it?
Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did.
You guessed right, Takumi. The device has gone missing.
I was about to say Takumi again. I knew it! The culprit stole it, huh?
I think so.
When did you realize it was gone?
On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story, and...
The voice changer was already gone?
Yeah, without anyone realizing.
Awfully suspicious. Like, I don't want to be suspicious of Tsubasa, but like, I have been suspicious of her I was suspicious of her fairly early on, and now here's another thing that connects her to it. But this could also be the game leading me on and making me think that maybe it's Tsubasa, but it actually isn't going to be her. She showed us the voice changer on the afternoon of day 24, so it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27, before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though? I did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kako would kill herself.
Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hiroko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed.
But if she was killed, how'd the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out.
And so here we are.
Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? We're all here to do the same thing, then.
You mean...
Yes. Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together.
Yeah, and we can trust each other since all three of us are here are safers.
I'm sorry. What? Safers?
Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers.
Okay, sure. That's true. And thus we began to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on walls and floors to check for hidden doors. So wait, is it actually impossible for Tsubasa to be the culprit? Okay. I guess I missed that earlier. We went around knocking on walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takemaru shouted us from the stage. Hey, come over here! I found something crazy! I love how far away he is. He was standing in a corner of the stage. Tsubasa and I hurried over. Oh, for fuck's sake. What in the world?
No way, there really was a hidden tunnel? Or should I say a hidden ladder?
I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do? Told you I've got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out. Grabbed the handle, pulled it, and there you have it.
Let's go see what's down there.
Yeah. And hopefully with just the three of us, it'll be relatively safe. We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Huh. Huh, okay. Well then, this is interesting. Isn't this... You know this thing? Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day.
Huh? No way.
Damn.
Does that mean if we can get inside...
We can go to the artificial satellite? We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. Nope, this thing can't be opened from outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open?
Then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum.
So we have no choice but to wait until day 100.
We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then.
Shit.
By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place?
Of course not. We were trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we?
Yeah, Hiroko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body. But if the killer had been hiding in this storeroom or the ladder shaft at that time, you couldn't possibly have found them. Then after you and Hiroko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kako really was killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murder. Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takemaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else. 2 were missing. That's right. Darumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Darumi, though, said she was playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth.
But it's always possible that an outsider did it.
You made that life detection device yourself, unless you're telling me you made that number up.
I did no such thing. That was the correct number, but the killer could have already gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right?
Just then I noticed something out of the corner of my eye, an item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. It caught my eye for some reason, and I walked slowly over to pick it up. Bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It couldn't possibly be Ima. Here's some circumstantial evidence to make you think it's Ima. Hey, what's that?
A handkerchief.
So it seems. I see something embroidered on it.
That reads... IT.
Information technology?
Or maybe just it, as in it girl?
Could it be referring to initials of a name? Ima.
Tsukumo?
So either it was Ima somehow, or someone's framing Ima. I just... If it's Ima, that's like so strange. Because why would Ima kill her? When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. I asked Takemaru and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Come out, Ima! I need to ask you about something! Somehow I felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. We found a clue that may lead us to Kako's killer. I made that assertion even though I had no solid proof she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believe me? About my dear sister being murdered? Yes. Can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takemaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them how we had found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria.
Huh?
So, what was the clue that you found? Before that, I need to check something with Darumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at that time?
Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Then check the machine's play log, then you'll know for sure I was playing around that time. And how could I have possibly stabbed Shoma if I had been hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear. Mayhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft. I'm no Spider Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of that shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma. You're suggesting there were 2 culprits. Indeed I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells with regard to this situation? When we found... Oh, sorry, this is Yugamu. When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene.
You're suspicious of me as well? Ima's face twisted into a grimace. Oh my god, he even has purple hair. He really is Grimace. Man, I've been dropping some stinkers today. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are those initials? Wouldn't that refer to Ima Tsukumo? I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means... Sir Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister? I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casing the joint. I told you it wasn't me! You think Miss Amamiya and I were accomplices? And that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. So you deny the charge? Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because... You see, you are feeling guilty. Sorry, my voices between like Darumi and Moko are kind of inconsistent. No. No. No, 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 no! Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran out of the building. He's trying to run away. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. Guys, we don't have our infuses. We're fucked. When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. Oh, we did bring our infuses. Okay, then. Ima! He's been captured! Again! The onion object then flew high up into the air with Ima. And vanished out of sight. What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. Oh, it's this thing! Oh, right, okay.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Why no subtitles? Okay, so... Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy? No way. That can't be true. It's alright, we can probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much so, I thought he might just up and go missing one day, so... I secretly planted a transmitter in his body when bringing food to him. How? Okay. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. You clever girl, you. Okay, let's all head back for now. Right, so he's probably been taken back to the same base, if I had to guess. We traced the transmitter and quickly figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was the enemy relay station we had visited in the previous timeline. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into two teams. The rescue team, me, Hiruko, Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Shoma, and Darumi. Damn it! Like, our only super powerful unit is our only powerful units are me and Hiruko. Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara are okay, but like, you know, they're like, you know, All the heavy hitters are on the defense team. We also don't have Nozomi, which sucks. Must we rescue him even though he may very well be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. It's pretty funny that one of the two gay lovers boss is sadder than the other when you kill them. They actually did, okay, not gay lovers, but like they did a very similar thing in Undertale. In Undertale with Dogami and Doggeressa, if you kill Doggeressa, then Dogami is just like, oh my god, no, I lost her. But if you kill Dogami, then Doggeressa is like, you have gone beyond the point of return, and gets like really fucking mad. So like, yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can't we add 1 more or something? No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? We can't afford to be lax on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everybody, follow me. Okay, we're adding her to the team. Cool. Hell yeah. That's sick. Sir Takumi, Lady Ava is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? When you kill one of them in the first gay lovers fight, no matter what the one remaining becomes really easy, goes way slower, and if you do the singing dialogue, half of it is missing. I mean, okay, I guess the singing dialogue in the boss fight. Yes, as you can see, I let her out. But why? I intend to let her join the rescue team. I explained about the bomb in Ava's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiroko's hand. Now do you feel reassured? Hiroko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, have it your way. Hollow Knight's Dream Nail can be used to read people's thoughts. Silksong has a similar mechanic which makes enemies sing. Okay.
Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you.
Hell yeah. New teammate acquired. Alright then, we'll be right back.
With Ima. Good luck.
Stay safe. The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. Alright, the timing of this is kind of shitty, but I'll try and get this fight done before the end of the 5 hours. By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We got off the bus and climbed up a small hill to survey the relay station. There it is. And the cutscene is no different because the people are inside.
We don't know where exactly Ima is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
This is awesome. Now we get Ava and Takemaru on the bus. Hell yeah, they really just... I wonder if there exists a version of this art where literally everybody is on the bus.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quinzale.
Quinzale?
Quinzale? Is that his name?
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
Thanks, Ava.
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already. How do we even get to him? We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
Okay then.
Got it. Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, are we gonna see Ava here? Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute, she's like Nozomi. Whoa, 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 okay. Annihilate all enemies in one turn. Oh, okay then. Okay, I see.
I'm ready to go.
Ava is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Her specialist skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives her attack +2 when moving and attacking. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, wow, okay then.
Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Holy shit. Go Ava.
Leave this to me.
Sick.
Let's freaking go!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so now then, to biz. Take this.
Full throttle!
I'll take care of this. I'm good whenever. Watch out! Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. How's this? Leave it to me. Watch out!
There we go. That's the end of the first wave.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Understood. Here goes.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are.
My turn!
I'm ready to go.
Time to move. All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. Take this. Ready when... How's this? Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I feel like I should keep Kurata at the back just in case they get to the school bus.
I'm fully prepared. Die!
Oh wait, there's 4 waves? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna be going over
I've got this.
I'm gonna be going over the limit here. Oh well.
That's it. Here we go.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Let's keep it up.
time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Understood. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Take this! You're finished!
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further!
Now then, I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
Oh, what? You can't go to that guy? Oh, okay.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Waiter, my jazz stream is going on too long. My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy.
Rev it up!
What on earth are you talking about?
Understood.
What is blood waffling on about?
Here goes.
My turn at last! Watch it burn!
Leave this to me.
Leave it to...
Understood. Take this! Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzile guy?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
So cool.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
I see why you hate him now.
He's finally here! Like moths to a flame!
You keep... Oh, wait. You keep saying going for too long as though I hate your stream for going over. You keep apologizing. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm apologizing... I'm like... When the stream goes on for too long, that's like a me thing, right? Like, I'm like, for example, I'm really, really hungry right now, but I don't want to end the stream right in the middle of a fight, so I just want to get the fight over, and then I'll end the stream, because that's what I need to do for myself, you know?
Everybody! Cover Kurata while she crafts the artillery!
Understood.
Got it!
There she goes. She's working. What the hell? They have some powerful guys already. What's up with that, huh? Crazed Telepax, Crazed Grizzly.
Leave this to me. Die! I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Understood. Here goes. You're finished!
Let's give it to him!
My turn! Here! Good to go. Ha! Got it!
I'm good whenever!
My turn.
Yo!
I'm silking my song right now, straight up, plucking my strings and stuff.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Liz.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded! Let's roll! Leave it to me!
Let's do this!
I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you! Understood. You're in the way! This is what you deserve! I'm ready to go.
Damn, she's like super fucking powerful. What the hell?
I'm good whenever!
I'm fully prepared. Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do! I'm fully prepared. Die! Understood. Here goes.
You're finished!
I'm glad her attack ignores armor, because otherwise that would have really sucked.
Leave it to me. Out of the way!
Rev it up! Eat this!
Locked and loaded! Let's roll! Leave it, take this! What I'm good whenever, hi-ya!
Let's do this!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Hell yeah. I just realized being able to vomit on command is goated when it comes to heartburn. I don't know how I have never thought about this before, it just works.
That's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Too much stomach acid, get rid of it. The one benefit. Alright. Time to take him out. Quenzel, the paragon of repulsion. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, hell yeah. This song sounds so good.
Leave this to me. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Take this! Understood. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Be gone! Understood. You're in the way. This is what you deserve!
Locked and loaded!
Time for battle.
Damn it, can't hit you.
Good to go. Yeah! My turn. Yeah!
Rev it up!
I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you. Leave this to me. Die! You're understood.
You understood. What it sounded like she said.
Take this! I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do.
If I accidentally eat poisonous or bad food.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I suppose that's also a benefit.
You're in the way. This, I'm fully prepared.
Good to go.
Let's give it to him!
Understood. Be gone! Ouch! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Die! I'm ready to go. Be gone! You're finished! Leave this to me. Here goes. Understood. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go. You're in the way. Understood.
Damn, she is fun to fight with.
My turn! Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. Ha! All right.
Time to move.
Damn it, still out of range.
I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve!
Yes!
My turn!
Leave this to me.
Let's do this!
Yeah, okay, it looks like
Ready whenever.
I'm
she's the
fully
best
prepared.
unit for fighting him.
I'm ready to go. Understood. Take this! I'm ready to go. Here goes. Understood. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Be gone! Leave this to me. I'll use this.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
I've got this! Stun! Ready when you take this!
Understood. Take this!
Out of curiosity, what's her
I'm fully
ultimate like?
prepared.
Path to the Underworld. Does 8 damage to him. It's pretty
Leave
good.
this to me. Understood. Allow me to use this.
More!
I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go. You're in the way. Understood. Be gone!
And he's defeated.
I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once!
Not like this!
Yes, it is like this, actually.
The pain. It hurts.
Who cares? Oh, what? I can't pause here? Really? Oh, fine.
Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
Serves you right, Quenzele.
Sorry, Quenzele, not Quenzel.
Ava! I noticed you were here a while back, but does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Sovereign Army, eh? Suddenly, Quenzele broke off and stared at something behind us.
Overlord Vashnes!
Oh, fuck.
What?
We all turned around at the same time, but
Huh? There's no one there!
Don't tell me.
we turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely. Jesus Christ.
He got away?
Freaking coward!
I guess you could say that Quenzele has been quenceled.
Took a screenshot. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that's my reaction. Yep. Okay, that's the last line of the fight. Oh god. That was terrible. Alright, I can finally save now. We went from day 7 to day 40. Man, the days go by a lot faster. Chapter 158? Excuse me? Anyway, yeah, the chapters, the days really go by faster on these other routes. But that's gonna do it for this stream of, the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I did. This was very fun. I like where this route is going. Where this line is going, if you will. Genuinely a very, very fun time. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that. Alrighty. That's the end for this one. Thanks for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm very excited for this stream in particular. I'll be revisiting I, the Somnium Files, because the new game came out this year, and I haven't replayed the first game since 2022, which was when the second game came out, and I haven't replayed the second game at all. So I'm very, very excited to show that off on stream, because I think these games are criminally underrated. I mean, obviously the games are selling well enough that there's like 3 games total, which is nice, but I still think these games are criminally underrated. So I'll be showing how good these games actually are while, you know, also just replaying them and experiencing them again with chat. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that, but that's going to do it for this stream. I think that because we have 3 people watching at the moment, we should go raid someone, so let's go check out who's streaming at the moment. Oh hey, Penny Snapcube is playing Ocarina of Time. She's never played Ocarina of Time before, which is crazy. Queso is streaming Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Let's see, who's got a small view account that I follow? Oh, Oddbox is streaming Fortnite at the moment. Let's go raid him. Go show him some love. Currently playing Fortnite. We'll tell him about how there's a character in 100 Line who looks like a Fortnite Mare's skin. Alright, right, I need to open my stream and then type in my chat, which is annoying because my thing doesn't work, but oh well. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the I, the Somnium Files stream, the start of that. But otherwise, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.